Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today we are jumping back into Mass Effect Legendary Edition, continuing Mass Effect 2, so let's get into it. Let's get this all switching over. For some reason, didn't like being tabbed out, but, right. Let's see if we can get this working this time. Are we running properly? Hello stream. You picked up a moment ago, why are you now not? Hello game. There we go, right. Sorry about that. Okie dokie. So,
welcome aboard, Commander.
Thanks, Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Giggity. I hate what they did to Chambers in both Mass Effect 3 when they originally, well, when they changed her to Mass Effect 3. I didn't even recognise her going into Mass Effect 3. And I hate the fact that they backwards engineered her to look more like she did in Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect 2 for the Legendary Edition rather than the other way around, because she actually looked like a... oh, I don't know. Anyway, but the pleasure is mine.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
No, sure.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Oh.
Anything else, Commander?
Thanks. You're gonna hear that a lot. Let's chat.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
So what did you do here?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Is that all?
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Counselor?
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Okay, it's good you hear.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
What do you think of Cerberus?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Cerberus hate aliens? Well, yes, but...
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Yep.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's... it is. You're very loving.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Are you happy here?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
We won't.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I'd drop you. No. So we're not flirting with Kelly, because this is Miranda run, so I'd say I'd catch you.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
No, all good.
I better go.
Okay.
Cool.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Maybe. Right, let's see. Unread messages. So we're going to get a lot of emails in this one. Alright, Admiral Anderson, on the off chance the rumours are true and you actually are alive and you just come and talk to me on the Citadel, a lot has changed in the last 2 years, you put us on the council and it's only fair you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Deal struck with Zaeed Masani, one of the DLC characters. Agreement with the merc Zaeed Masani, you may know the name, Zaeed has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter that makes very little sense for him to be on the team. I felt you might need a man with his skills on the mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about the fee, I'll take care of that personally. Lost contact with Cerberus ship, right. Project Firewalker, so this is one of the DLC quest lines, mission lines. Commander, the MSV Rosalie survey ship with Cerberus connections has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert O'Loy are aboard the MSV Rosalie conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, the survey team and doctors. MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona. Leicester is my frontier. Normandy crash site located. An Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard. Scans of the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location on the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honour the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Captain. Recon herds, whatever. Shepard, it occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. Yeah, about that. They sent us a hood. They sent by a hood, there we go, that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives as additional microframe structure functions you may like. Hood is in your quarters. Yeah, no. Overlord is one of the DLC missions. Shepard, one of our cells went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology and need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on planet Typhon system, yeah, in its massive cluster. Please use care in this matter. Arc projector. This weapon is garbage. We will never use it. Rendezvous with a weeb. Shepard, great cost and effort. We've tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto. That makes no sense to be on the team. Even less sense than Zaeed. Convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her. A few can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in the mission. Except she's a thief, and we're assaulting a base full of very nasty, horrible aliens that she can't really infiltrate. And her skills will apparently prove invaluable. Yeah, sure. Travel to Zakura Wall on the Citadel. Yeah. Sure. You'll find a special terminal that differs from usual. Input the password silence is golden to begin the rendezvous. Sure. Oh yeah, Essential Financial Services, your account. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in file status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with Essential Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. You're protecting your greatest assets. We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today. No, not sponsored. Before anyone gets funny. Hey Irish, how's it going? Yeah, silence is golden. Yeah, okie dokie. So, we need to go and speak to the crew that we do have. Hello.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
It's a risky assignment.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Irish. I'm pretty sure it's the only option you can choose.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently.
Sure.
Or we'll all be tried and executed. can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Let's have you aboard.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
At least I think it's the only thing you can say. Where is... Oh, I'm trying to remember my way around this new ship.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Cool, thanks. She's on the crew deck, got it. Ah, yes. There's a number of people we need to speak to here.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
I love this guy, even though he's a Cerberus to the core.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mass Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
Okay.
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Janitor and cook.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Yeah. Right, thoughts on Cerberus?
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows.
Oops. Sorry. Just had to check something. Yeah, okay. Only Cerberus knows that. Right. Okay. Joining Cerberus.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Need anything?
You have everything you need.
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
How can I help?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Ah, give me the list, man.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel.
Heh.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Ah, it's all good. Yeah, how are you doing, Irish? How's things?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Yep. Great character. Ah, hello.
Commander Shepard,
Hey.
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Why are you here?
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am.
Here I am.
The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
You need to fly?
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Fair enough.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you.
Ah.
on a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Good shit. Yep, she works for me.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I do love Dr. Garrus. She's got real MILF energy, and it's a shame you can't romance her. Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Cerberus ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll get you another.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
That's
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Yeah, she be hot. At least I find her hot. Right. Can't go that way.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Yes.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Remember that name.
That colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
New Canton. Right. Okay, we need to speak to Miranda. Miranda, my dear. Hello.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Right, what do you do here?
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
Just need to check something. Yeah, okay, everything seems to be good. So, Normandy status.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Excellent. Can we talk?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions.
Yes.
Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
What is happening to my cursor? That's not what I'm asking you, but there we go. Right.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Hey Strider, how's it going? Good to see you. What makes you think so?
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Yeah, about that. Right. So what is Cerberus, really?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
So... yeah, what are your goals?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Yeah, that actually does. Who's in charge?
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Our investors.
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Yeah, right, okay. What is happening here?
Are you military or political?
That's not what I wanted
Cerberus
to
has
ask.
several,
That's not what I
but
wanted
not
to
all
ask.
Cerberus
What is
operations use the
happening?
same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy.
What kind of resources
There
does
we go.
Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Sure. The only pressure I want is your thighs on the sides of my head, my dear. Right. Want to know more about you?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Genetically modified?
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
Yes.
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and... well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You're cocky.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it.
Yes.
It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Yeah, it's just a shame that they did a real bad job on your face.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander, whatever you need.
But that's okay. I'm not looking at her face. Your visage can interest me. It interests me. Right, okay. Let's see. Is there anything we need to do in Captain's cabin? Possibly. Just rock up there for a second. Oh, we need to go down to engineering. Derp. Need to meet some other important people. Right, I did have some extra. No, okay. Shut up, Chambers. I've already done all that. We're not going to put music on. Right, engineering. Right, wrong way. There we go. Two very important characters.
You came all the way down here to see us?
I did indeed.
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Hello.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
There we go.
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Excellent. Right. Feelings on Cerberus.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Love it. This guy's great. Your training?
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
But you left the Alliance.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, that weasel Udina backslid on the Reaper menace.
Yeah.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Yeah, sadly. Need anything?
Are you set up okay down here?
No.
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What's the issue?
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
You're boring
Kenneth,
your tech.
you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Sure, why don't you have them?
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Okay, I will go and check that out.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Cool, right.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Right, I don't really need to speak to AD about what every room in the ship is. Excellent, good stuff. So, now we've met the crew that we currently have. Now we can head back up to the CIC, and now we just need to go to the sister, I believe.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yes. Yes, right. First thing we need to do is stock up on fuel and probes, because this is the one where they introduced fuel. And probes. But, I'm just gonna little float about, see if there's anything in here aside from Omega. I don't think so. Okie dokie. It's just lens flare, never mind. Right. Okie dokie, okie dokie, dokie okie. Let's get some missions going. So I need to remember not to go to Ilium. It's not. No, it's not Ilium. Yeah, it is Ilium. I don't know. I think it's Ilium. Because I need to install some mods that I haven't done because I'm an idiot. So, this is Omega. We're going to be spending quite a bit of time here. This is an asteroid, mining asteroid, well, mined asteroid. They set up a space station, and it's a place where you'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy, shall we say. It's really atmospheric though, so it's cool. And oddly enough, we're going to take we're going to take Miranda and Jacob, because that's who we got. Okay, some levelly up points I'd kind of like to have more of that, and I think you can hold on to those points, as can you. We haven't got any other gear. So.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh... Hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
Alright.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Cool. First. We have this guy to deal with.
Please. You have to help me.
No.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaeed Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
How much you know?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Okay, you and Cerberus.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Easy friend.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you, Zaeed. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
There's always a catch.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you.
Yeah.
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
If there's time.
We'll get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon as possible.
Sure. Nope. Shoot from the hip.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Yep. We are basically never going to use him. Hey, Lich Keen, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I'm doing alright at the moment, thanks. I've had a spate of illnesses, colds, coughs, that kind of thing, but getting better. Getting better on the whole. But yeah, how are you doing? How's things? Irish, can you shout out Lich Keen for me, please?
Come on, let me in. Aria's expecting me.
Right. Thank you. You've been well. Good to hear. Been playing Skyrim. How's that been going? I must admit, I never played it, which makes me a dirty heathen. Right. Aria T'Loak.
That's close enough.
Good.
Stand still.
No.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
Ara's a great character.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Aria.
Have similar rules.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
Tell me how you got set up here.
No.
That's as privileged as information gets.
Whoops.
I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances.
I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Maybe not the best first question.
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Fair enough.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Sounds like there's a need for romancing Aria. No, she's a great character, but too dangerous for me. And this is coming from someone who's going to be romancing Miranda. It's okay that you can wake up from her lap yourself and slip safely many times with her. Fair enough. Don't you have to be a female character to romance Aria? Because I think you can romance Aria. Anyway, right.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Hey, Rex Grunt, how's it going? Good to see you.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
No.
What can you tell me about him?
He's fucking
Used
crazy.
to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
And Archangel?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
What are you talking about, Strider? Rex the Grunt is the toughest character in Mass Effect, because there's two of the toughest characters combined. Sounds perfect.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Yep. Shepard's the most tough character, also known in many galaxies. Yeah, and can die repeatedly without staying dead.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Celebrity status on his dancing skills.
What can you tell me about
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Got it. Right.
Blue Sun.
Yeah,
Unless they're at war, you'll never
you?
see them
Do
together.
you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally.
Got it.
For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I see. Right. Thanks.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
I should go.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
One of the bodyguards have a side quest. Don't remember. Anyway,
Is it just me, or are you getting better looking?
Let me in.
No.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Yep. Could argue that a Krogan can have several fatal organ failures that kill Shepard or any other human, but let's just go with Shepard! Yes. Let me think.
End is nigh.
Yeah. Some crazy dude. Hello there.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What do you have?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
I think. Save, cause there's someone I need to Hello.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
Yeah, convince me to shop here.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Fuck me. Excited. Want some beers? I have enough for your crew. Bargain. Yes. Right.
was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
Resistance, we had 10%, don't care. Spaceships, I kind of like, but no. Porn magazine, no. Ron. Just a load of shit stuff around. Now this. Increases power damage by 15%. Tempting. I don't want this away all my money just yet. Even though we started with a lot of money. Unfortunately, there's a lot of homeless and
Yes. Find flesh.
Solarian researcher Mordin thinks he has...
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
Who's Captain Gavon?
I don't know a Captain Gavon. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
How many Vorcha are there?
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Yes, get out. How much do we need an Elcor squad mate in the next Mass Effect? As you can imagine, I see nothing wrong with Steiner Scout Lance concept. Ha ha ha! Jepica, it's like the whole Krogan genome with organ failures or not. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Elcor squad member would be hilarious.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
He also sold me this spice rack shaped like a mining scanner. That's great.
Right, where was it?
It's not just boring junk anymore.
Hello there.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
So the Elcor version of the Shakespearean act. We Cut a deal.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
Why are you here?
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
With murderous excitement. I love this rifle, yes. Pay away.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Tell me about Harrod.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I'll talk with Harrod.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where MAAAHS sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
Cool.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
No worries. Cool. And now we go and speak to Harrod again and tell him to piss off.
The final days of the fight. Or did he? Witnesses report seeing him alive on Omega. Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an Admiral's star and will remain in command.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Let's talk about Quarian.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
Leave him alone.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
There we go.
I have things to do.
Courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Time by 10%. What's the time of a hack? That'd be handy. Speed, shields, weapon, reserve ammo, and the black hole gun. No. Okay. I think we can research that. It's 2,500. It'll be useful to get that. We'll get that. And have another word with. I'll write it down here. This way. Hey, buddy.
I heard you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much.
No worries.
At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Also, I'm going to give you a grand.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
No problem. Just get all of the goodness. Right. We need those. We need heavy skin weave, plus 10% health. And heavy ammo is good. Yeah, don't mess with this.
I'll take it.
Cool. Good stuff. Okay, now let's go and get Mordin.
The fortune. Ruthless parasites on the hard-working men and women of Omega. If you've got fortune problems, there's only one thing to do.
Rift Wave for a change. Huzzah.
End is not.
Yeah. Right. We leveled up at any point? No, that's just telling us about levels. Okay.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Love using a black hole gun needlessly. I like to wait until an enemy is mid-taunt. That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever used... I may have used it once, but I didn't... I definitely didn't use it regularly, if at all. We can't go in.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
Who do you work for?
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Aria.
Fresh off the transport, huh? Aria T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
I'm going in for Mordin Solus.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Only advice: stand well back. All the way back, yes.
I didn't think diseases would cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
So, nature of the plague.
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Also advise that your shield will only load faster when in cover mode. Yes, I know. Yeah, advice is to stand well held back. Yeah, with the black hole gun. I imagine getting spaghettified by accident is a bad thing for your health. So...
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
Yeah. Mordin's clinic.
Any idea where I can find Mordin's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Let me in and help.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Sorry.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Yeah, well, we're gonna take Cerberus team. This place is super creepy and super atmospheric. Very sad place to be. through here.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
There we go. I think we can hop over that. Can we? No. No. Let's try. Nick all of the things.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
That's fine. I'll shoot back.
They've seen us.
Yep. Ow. There we go. Let's get a...
Here we go! Stand up! Oh! Get over!
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Yeah, that's clearly working. Hack time, yes. Okay. That one. Then, I remember how I remember my way of getting through these. Yoink. Right. That's straight from me again. Cool. Let's break our way in. Drill, drill. C. Resistor, resistor. C. Gate, gate. There we go. I'm gonna set it better myself. Well, Omega is on its best locations in the series for the Shadow Broker 2. Lair Shadow Broker, I enjoyed it. Some of it seemed a bit weird, but...
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
But I did enjoy it, and like the assaulting the Shadow Broker's base was pretty damn cool. I'll definitely agree with that. But yeah, Omega has got such atmosphere to it. It really does.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Yeah.
2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Datus isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
You're in denial, I'm afraid.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Poor guys. Just so fucking brutal.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Don't blame us.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
You need help.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human.
Whoa.
Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Right, I'm looking for a Solarian.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you!
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Now, cut the crap and help me out.
Oh, you help me. Why?
I'm here to help.
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Oh, and Leviathan in 3. Yeah, Leviathan, when you actually go to the end location, that was very, very atmospheric. Really, really good. Right. Humans and the plague.
Why are you so convinced humans are—
It's a trap! Plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Maybe it's Vorcha.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers.
About that.
Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Right.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I mean, I get this feeling sorry for a diseased scrotal sac here. It's pretty intense stuff. Yeah, it's like this guy's entire species can be identified by the word terrorist, and we actually give a shit about him. So it's kind of impressive. Yeah. Tell me about Mordin.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
Yeah, terrorist or slaver, so, you know, how's he dangerous?
What makes Mordin worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
I'll send someone to help you.
When I find Mordin, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Mordin is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
Alrighty, I should go.
I should go.
There we go.
Goodbye, human.
Take it easy, man. Yeah, we already have it.
Testicles!
Testicles, indeed. Okay, drill, resistor, drill, gate. There we go. Okay. Right, I think that's the frontal assault way, and I think this is the side option, perhaps. No, okay. Loot. Loot.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague.
not good. No good at all. Right. Then be some blue suns. Yep. I walked into the trigger radius, didn't I? Yes, I did. You get shield shock. You get ruined. Hey. Oh, excuse you.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Ow.
Got her.
I forgot how much I relied on the radar in 1.
This is valuable.
Hooray, assault rifle damage. Shit. Nope. And I go good RPGs, you go the wrong way. On purpose. Drill, drill, gate, resistor, resistor, gate, gate. See, senor. Is this where the humans are? Yes. Hi. Hello.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Ah.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Mm-hmm. Why are they after you?
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Right.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Yes.
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
Yeah, where are the Vorcha now?
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
About that. Right then, look, Slurring.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You don't trust him?
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Yep. You should go to the clinic, though.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I'll help you get there.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Mordin's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Mordin's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Yes, absolutely. Now, I'm not going to steal all your belongings, but I am going to take that meta job to replace what I wasted on the Tyrion. Oh no, okay, I guess I'm just going to sell it. Never mind. Bomb, 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 bomb. Meanwhile, back in the direction of the plot. Is there anything the other way? Don't think so, but I want to have a look. My looter sense is tingling. My looter sense was horribly wrong. Hold on. Stairway to loot. Yes. Yoink. There we go. I thought I saw a set of stairs, and I was correct. With Mace Chain. I'm hoping you can't hear power tool noises coming through my microphone. I apologise if you are. Do let me know, and I'll try and do something to lessen that.
Enemy Turian!
Get over here!
Yeah, it's well back.
Yes!
Get into cover, you idiot.
Nice.
One left!
Gravity's one mean brother.
There's a flamer guy.
Enemy down! There we go! There we go!
Goodbye.
Nice trick.
Damn it.
On target.
No, you still didn't die. Oh dear. That's not good. Bring that back up, and then you... Where's he? There.
Here we go!
Shotgun.
Seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Okay. So, there. That's where we just go. Yes, okay. So, once again, go the wrong way. Cool. Blammo. Just what I needed. Catastrophe. On the contrary, powerful noises just adds to the world ambience. I mean, I've got chainsaw noises here, so you wouldn't notice. Got it, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is at least notionally a functioning mine, isn't it? Or mining and refining installation. Any use there, or is it just power cells? Just power cells, okay. Is this just a different direction into here, or is that loot? Ooh, loot! Give me all of the loot.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
That's fine. Look. Chill. Hello.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Fine.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
Who are you?
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Yeah, I don't like looters.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
I mean, I am looting myself, but still. Yeah, I'm gonna ask them to stop.
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
If I have to.
I've killed people for less.
I don't think he's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay?
There we go.
Just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
There we go.
Do you know a Solarian named Mordin Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner.
Awesome.
Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Got it. I have already asked everyone.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
No. But I am. You know loot, so I can loot instead. The circle of loot. I mean, I could have just killed them, but no, there is nothing here. Yeah, they were going to be disappointed either way. Can we not? There we go. If they just walked outside, they'd have found a load of refined element zero, and they'd been fucking rolling in it. Not the element zero, they'd been rolling in the money. Don't roll in element zero. I don't know what it does if you try and roll it. It's probably dangerous. Might have a chance to warp you to a different planet by accident. Good. Door. And we're almost at the clinic. I'm going to save. Hello.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Got it. Don't actually know. I have to put my guns away, so.
Hostiles are cleared!
There we go.
Mordin's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sure. Right, okie dokie.
Mordin saved my life. I owe him everything.
Fair enough. So, there's people to talk to around here. Yeah, well, I'm going to say this just yet.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Sure.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Yeah, those looters are real terrible people. Who could do such a thing?
We're running low on toxin. Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malnarin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not have a call? Too unstable, inconsistent results. That is a better option. No. That is toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Okay, there we go. Right, now we're getting that, and you can hear the good professor muttering to himself.
Professor Mordin Solus?
Don't recognize you from Aria. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for someone.
Relax, Mordin. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Cerberus.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
Colonies vanishing.
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Why can't anything be simple?
Just once, I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
Well said.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Keep an eye out for him.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
Met sick Batarian.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Thank you. Investigate. Alright.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Okay, attack on the clinic.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
That's nothing major.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Right, ask about the plague.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Why does it make sense?
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Got it. Alright, let's go.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Conical time plant, yeah.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Sweet. Yoink. Give me the things that I'm trying to loot. There we go. Got a little bit of renegade, got a lot of paragon, and I got some more shit. Small plant, right, okay. Let's equip, because Carnifex, I think is pretty good. Yes. Carnifex, sweet. Good shit. Right, so here. Excellent, so we have met Mordin. Now we need to save possibly the entirety of Omega.
We've been spotted.
Heh. That's the wrong button.
Here goes.
Come on over!
No.
Come on over!
We break you. Yeah, the reserve ammo supply for the contracts is pitiful. I remember. Yeah, that's why I remember barely ever using the fucking thing. Yeah. No, if only you could be the ability driven in style.
Here we go.
Ha. It's another motherfucker. Okay. Enjoy. Whoa! No thanks.
Have a nice trip!
Alright, be on fire. Be explode. There we go. Gonna carry around a flamethrower, you going to explode. There's a reason for that. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Isn't it? Yeah, that's just containers of explosive. Gambling terminal? Sure, I'll have that. That bit, and where's the code segment? There we go. Pitching. This is mine now. There's an armor piece that can increase your ammo capacity, isn't there? Can't remember how to get it. That one, and then that one. There we go. So, 900 XP, bloody hell. We're not gonna level up for a while.
Please, I'm telling you the truth.
There we go.
I work for Mordin at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Nobody needs to die.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Cool.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
No, I can't trust you. Yeah, get out of here.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Batarians who aren't slavers. I didn't know such a thing existed either.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Mordin send you to find me?
Mordin needs you.
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
It's fine. Everybody's safe. It's all good. There we go. Nice and easy.
Enemies in front! Here we go!
Target down!
Anyone else? Cool. Check your corners. Cool. loot. Ammo. Hang on. Which way is door? Did we go wrong way? Nope, we went the right way. We just need to go down here. Follow the light! Oh, this bit sucks! Wrong bloody button. Why do I think that's Val's button? Oh, where's the rest of them? Right there. And just for good measure.
Trouble ahead!
Woes. Got it. Jacob, get the fuck out of the way. Enjoy.
I got it!
Nice.
Get over
I'm still the wrong button. Enjoy. Damn it. Burn. Let me show you my Flammenwerfer. It werfs Flammen. Right. Cheating missile bastards. These are the prime candidates for the nukes we previously mentioned. Yes. Yeah. We happen to, you know, make all these individuals go away. Loot? No loot. Ammo though. Not ammo. Thermal clips. I need to get that right, because it annoys me that people refer to it as ammo, but it's effectively an ammo mechanic. Good. Good. Aspect of where, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Never mind. Never mind. Good. Nope, that's where we literally just came from. Run a belt. In case you haven't guessed, my sense of direction is terrible, along with my object permanence, so I very easily get lost and confused. Right. Save, because...
Here we go!
You can be applied. Kaboom. Loot. Steal everything that isn't, you know, in the possession of someone else. That's kind of how stealing.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fan.
Let's
get looting!
Yes, absolutely right. Let's get Hello.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans.
Yes.
Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Why are you doing this? He just told us.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Yeah, good luck
They've
with
seen
that.
us.
Yes, they've seen us. Still the wrong button.
Come on over!
Lose. Ah, he's got love anyway. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah!
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Sweet.
Cure's locked in.
Bloke.
Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
All bad guys.
Firing now. I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Shit. Shit. Ow. Stop.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Have a nice trip!
Thank you. There we go. Right. Some ammo. Heat-sinks. Thermal clips. Which are basically Mass Effect walks, aren't they? Yeah, pretty much. Wah! We break stuff!
Enemy down!
You just explode the dude with a flamer. Nice. There he goes, kapop. Alright.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Get behind cover, you moron.
Firing now.
Alright. Stop doing that and stop it. Need to retrain myself to stick to cover a bit more. So I'm not overpowered anymore. Oh fuck.
Watch out! Mount up!
I've got him.
Ah, what the fuck? There's a flamethrower guy right next to me, isn't there? Where is he? Move, idiot. Where is he? Or did you just... You blew him up right next to me, so I caught fire. Cute. Real cute. Real cute. Still don't know why I think that's the fucking...
Deadeye for me.
I'll check that message in a moment.
I've got him.
There you go. I do wonder how true the game Apex Predators, given that the head hitbox is so fucking mahoosive.
Got him.
Right, fun fact, did you know Mel Shep's voice actor Mark Neer does most of the voice acting for The Wolf 2? Yes, I did know that, which is why when Carly is drunk in, I think it's Mass Effect 3, and that's why she tells you that you sound like a vulture, which is always amusing.
Both bands are up. That should be it.
Alright, return to Mordin. There we go, jobs are good.
We're all clear.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me.
That's all good.
For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
Oh, I'm not like that.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps.
It's not wrong.
Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Yes. Will you join me?
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Stay.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Right. Now we are going to... Oh, hello again.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Mordin about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Not all humans are enemies.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
How'd you get here?
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
2 of Mordin's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I'm glad I could help.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
That's all good. Right, now we'll steal all of the mini-gel. So, no.
I can't believe Mordin said all those things. I thought I knew him.
You knew that he gunned down bad guys in front of the fucking clinic because they tried to shake him down. Oh no. Hello.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
Thanks for bringing us here.
No worries. Cool. Is there anyone else turned up? No, I think that's just the 3 of them. So, we're done. This is got points, resource, hand cannon, random bits and pieces. Cool. You'd forgotten about that bit. Oh.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor.
There we go.
It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know the elusive man?
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Yeah, Cerberus hasn't changed.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
Yes.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Good shit. Mordin, not the doctor we want, but the medical assistance we need. I fucking love Mordin. Mordin's awesome. Just absolute brilliant, chaotic good. Good guy. Bring forth the rocket launcher. Hang on. Oh, I need to research it. Lame sauce. I need to research rocket launcher. Oh yeah, they've got some weird DLC weapons available, haven't we? Research assault rifle damage. We haven't got any assault rifles on the team yet. Armor upgrades. Magic gel cap. Yes. Okay, so advanced training. That's on it. Right, Cerberus assault armor. Heavy weapon ammo cap. Shields health 10%. For assault rifle. Generation bonus. Storm speed health. Now. No. This is better in Mass Effect 3 because it does different stuff. Heavy weapon ammo research, yes. I hate that it kicks you out of the menu when you're doing that. Negotiation bonus 10%, tech and biotic power damage 10%, storm speed 10%. So tech and biotic power damage 10% is quite nice, but other two abilities are a bit shit. Avalanche, the Grow gun. Just give me the basic bitch rocket launcher. Right, cool. Okay, then we'll have a quick look at Mordin.
Shepard, how can I help?
Right.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Cool.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Sure. Mordin's Omnitool, plus 20% tech power damage. Oh yes.
Shepard, how can I help?
Right, so let's talk about you.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Any word from your assistant?
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Huh. Right.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
How so?
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Yeah, about that.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too.
Greater
nice.
good.
Retirement after SDG work complete.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I met Kirahi.
I worked with an SDG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Of course. I just need to check something. No, it's all good. Cool. Good shit. Right. Nature of the genophage.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
Prepared how?
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
About that.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Cool, alright. I think we need to speak to Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Right. Normandy upgrades.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Yes. Ship enhancements. Heavy ship armor, there we go. Cool. Good shit. Now what? Oh, now I need to equip with missile launcher. There we go.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks. That's not the right button. That's still not the right button. Healing any facial scars from chakras. Commander, done further investigation regarding a facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts cause adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment on research terminal tech. Yep, that's fine. Don't need to worry about that. Yeah, having your face rot off if you're going full renegade is pretty messed up. Not as much rots off as I think maybe it should.
Commander.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Nobody upgrades.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Maybe upgrade. Oh no, that's that. Advanced mineral scanner, there we go. Speeds up the planetary scan process. Yes. Good shit. Thanks. Oh, wait. I need to speak to you, don't I?
Commander. What can I do for you?
Can we talk?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well.
Yes.
As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Yeah.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Why should I?
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Chicks dig scars, and if you gone full renegade, why would you care? That's fair. How angry was he?
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
Oh dear.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his
Ah.
investments.
Hey unit, thank you for lurking. Hope you sleep well. Have a god one. Yes. Irish, can you shout out unit for me, please? Hey Sheepy. She's genetically altered? I kind of thought so. She has a CGI look about her. Yeah, no shit. Cerberus appreciates you.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You're better than that.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
That's not what defines you.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool
Maybe.
to you. You are who you are.
The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them.
Yep.
That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Cool. Actually, I should probably have a bit more of a word with Jacob, just because you get a bit more story out of him. A little bit more. Right, these guys are this way.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The Commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Sure I do, I'll play. Commander Shepard, this is my favourite gene-enhanced physique on or off the Citadel. Absolutely. Sure, I'll play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Go easy on the new guy.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Ka-ching! You won 500 credits playing Skillian 5.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Those two are great. Right. Let's go have a quick word with Merc.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50.
Oh dear.
Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Yeah, something like that.
Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad.
Gotcha.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Sure.
beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the Blood Pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every Blood Pack bastard in the room.
Cheeky.
That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
You kind of fucked up, aren't you, buddy?
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
That shitty old rifle that doesn't use thermal clips and just shoots forever. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planetside.
Right. Okay. So I don't like Zaeed. Personally. He's a good character and he's got a lot of backstory, and I don't like him personally. He's a good character. I like him as a character, if that makes sense. That probably doesn't make sense. I don't know what I'm saying. What am I saying? Who are you? Where am I? Let's see. I didn't finish speaking with Jacob. Thoughts?
Commander, can I help you with something?
Opinion of the crew.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I think that's probably about it, actually.
We'll talk, Commander.
That's fine. Just wanted to make sure that he didn't have anything interesting to say. I think Joker might have something interesting to say about Mordin, though. Maybe. Hello.
Commander.
How things
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Cerberus disagrees.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Never mind. Right. No. No, what you mean? Not a guy you would go for a drink with. Yeah, ruthless as fuck. Yeah.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kelly. Right, let us continue with what we were doing on Omega. And I'm gonna take... I'll take Mordin and Miranda. Yeah, we've got some lovely ups. Do I want that? Yes. Recharge time on all powers, bonus to damage, recharge time, bonus to duration. Yeah, we'll save for that then. Okay. What's this actually do? Snap reasons of targets. Yeah. Health, weapon damage, shields.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Yep.
Come on, let me in.
Now we're going to go through one of the strangest cases of everyone has forgotten what Shepard looks like. Possibly in the whole universe. Hello.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
Sure.
You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next?
Me.
You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Look for Archangel.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place.
Excellent.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Yeah, 500 fucking credits.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Actually, I'm going to go off for comms for a few minutes. I need to have a quick snack and some meds, but I'll keep the conversation going.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
sorry about that. I am back and correctly medicated, so...
Ari's expecting me.
Let's have a conversation with someone random. Captain Gartman.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
You, me? Nah. Did you a favor.
I saved you a lot of trouble. You should be grateful.
Grateful? Huh. Now I get to deal with the slavers complaining about the reduction in their crops. But that I can handle.
That's kind of messed up. What do you do here?
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
Yep. What are the Vorcha up to?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
Yeah, about that.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Fairly certain I was supposed to...
people in
Fairly certain I was supposed to speak to him before then. Where the fuck is Garrus? So yeah, there we go. Yeah, I thought it was. Right. Hello.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Well, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Let's do this. And I kind of want to keep Mordin, but we are going into a heavy combat zone really, so I think it's going to be Zaeed and Miranda. Cool. Onto that, you got his points, right? Disruptor ammo, merc veteran, health weapon damage, health weapon damage, health weapon damage. Alright. Probably not upgrading particularly efficiently. But I'm doing what I feel like. I want to do all the things.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
Heh.
They tell you what we're up against?
Not really.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Alright, now that I'm here, you will.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Yep.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Cool. They are sneaky. They are sneaky.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
They got across the bridge?
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
Right.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
Gunship?
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Cool.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Got it.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
That's what she said.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Right, okay, so first of all, we're going to go the wrong way, as is standard. I'm not sure there's actually anything I need to make. Nope. Oh, and yep, there we go. Okie dokie.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Mm-hmm. Good plan.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared.
Be prepared.
Do you need something?
Who are you?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. He didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seem pretty upset.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Fair enough.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous.
Perfect.
But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Details?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Cowards.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
I suppose that's true.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Dick. Right. Let's start. Tarek, I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organisations will be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Gerald. There we go, important intel that shouldn't be leaked to Aria. That's going to be leaked to Aria. Right. EZO smuggling accounts. Ooh. Yoink. That one. And then, is there 2 blue lines anywhere? Yes, there we go, got it. Yoink. Yoink. And I'm going to save before we do this, because I don't want to break it. See, gate, drill, gate. See, resistor, resistor, drill, drill. There we go. Done. Targeting parameters.
That should slow them down.
Yeah.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
That'll be fun. Oh, thanks. Thanks, bucko. Hello.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
Who the hell are you?
You the blood pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
And tell me about the blood pack.
Why are the blood pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The blood pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
Especially Archangel.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
Heh.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Plan of attack.
When did the blood pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
About that.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you.
Thanks.
And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Really?
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Yoinkables, talkables? No? Okay. All of you guys suck.
Leave us alone.
Yeah, I'm going. Fuck you. Ah, yes. Right. Protection money counts. Hack attack time. I should. Well. That was a concerningly close round. I should, well, it doesn't really matter. A locked door. Resistor CC. Resistor. Gate. Drill. Brilliant. Yoink.
This should come in handy.
Submachine gun damage, that's going to be useful. Ourselves, well, maxed out, whatever. And some more money! Yay! I love money! Right, you might be able to hear there's an ice cream van outside.
I don't want excuses! Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What an ass.
What's your problem?
You.
Oh, thanks.
Get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaeed.
It should be good.
You know this asshole, Zaeed?
We worked together once.
Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaeed, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
Alright.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
So he just waits.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Sounds personal.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
Right,
we better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Yeah. Anything lootable? No. And now it's time. Cool.
Garrus blood pack better wait for my signal. What do you want, freelancer? Go report to Kafka.
Shite. Lose.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Can you guys get out of the way? There we go. Alright. How do we... Oh yeah. Oh, I know how we do it. Okay.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Ah, I'm here now.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Right.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Got it.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there.
Giggity.
A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
You a mechanic?
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Okay.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Got it.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
Cool.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team! Go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
About that. You should take a break.
You're working too hard.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Heads up!
Nope, wrong button. Still the wrong button. Let's just explode these two dudes.
He's with Archangel!
Cool. Running. Hi there. Yeah, he disabled that. No, you don't. Right.
We can use this.
Take damage. Right, there's random gear lying around that I want to scan. So that's a tool that we can't use, it's just a medkit. Anyone else or anything else around here? No, cool. Okay, yep. I think there might be something up top. Trying to remember in. Ow. Seriously? Oh, and just as my armor fails. Fantastic.
This'll put him down!
Safe. Kids, yeah. Stop. See, you stick to cover when I don't want you to, and then you don't stick to cover when I do want you to. Hello, Archangel.
Archangel?
One moment. Splotch.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
It's good to see you.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
You shot me.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
I love it.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Yeah, they do.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
Yeah.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Deal. I won't get through.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Robots. Not really sure why that's
more than scouts.
Renegade.
One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
There it is. Stuff.
Here we go.
I'm a looting. I'm busy. Alright. That's all the stuff. I'm a mid to close range.
Mount that one.
Ouch. What do we want to be doing? Wow, come on, accuracy has left me.
Gotcha.
Firing kick! That's his shot! This'll put him down!
Nice!
Stop rifle training.
Firing concussive shot!
Hey Terry and Seven, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome. We missed someone. Just missed someone.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Ah, there you are. Ouch. Stop. There we go. Splotch.
If you want something done properly, All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
No robots.
Go!
Online.
Yeah.
Sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
Here. Currently rescuing Archangel.
Anyone else want some?
It's
gonna blow!
Nice collateral. Quit shooting, my friend.
Firing an impact shot!
Firing now.
Yeah, rockets are not particularly body friendly. I have learned
Looks
that.
like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Cool. Drop save before anything goes wrong. Because usually this goes wrong. At least once. Or next time, I guess so. By accident. Right. Hey, boss.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process.
Yep.
I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Tell me about him.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Now what?
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Digging team. There we go.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I'm not leaving you alone.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Take Zaeed.
Zaeed, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
I'm on it.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Sure, right. Like it. That one's not good. That one. Deal is that.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter is secured.
Cool.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Shit.
Night.
Gotta move on. Still the wrong button.
Taking heavy fire.
Still the wrong button. Fuck's sake. Can't go figure it out.
This will put them down.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Yeah, working on it. That's consistent noise. Can you fucking stop? There we go. Hey!
Kurgan!
That's killed me. Move.
Enemy charging!
Yep, I'm aware of that, thank you. How do you use mid-gel on yourself? I don't remember.
Clear the shutters.
I don't remember because I'm stupid.
Krogan charging!
Here they go. There's not too many.
There we go. On a controller, by the way.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Cool.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Actually, I'm not sure you can use mid-gel on yourself. Inherently, because you must heal over time. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Yes.
I got it! Perfect!
Taking some fire, Captain. Time to get that damn shutters open.
That was the wrong button. Woos, okay, goodbye. Ouch. That was worth it.
Commencing shutdown.
That was also the wrong button.
Shutter secured.
Cool.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Shit.
Rip them to shreds!
Here.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Hostiles!
Excusez-moi.
Heads up! Charging!
Heads up! Firing now.
That was not what I wanted.
You won't take me. Firing an impact shot!
Right, good shit. Next. Anyone else? Good. That's it. I'm not seeing anyone else, so... Good shit. Good shit. Okay. Hello.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You knew?
You fought with him before?
Yep.
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Here we go.
Only the blue suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
Can you guys find cover?
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
Sit down!
Taking fire. They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Let's do it. Get down.
Have a drone. Have a friend.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Oh, more drone.
This'll put him down!
I love this run.
Now let's finish you off!
I know, I should quit droning on, but I just can't stop. Hello. Nope. There you go. Okay, there you go.
Let's just scramble that system.
There we go. Right.
Garrus.
Shit.
Enemies in front!
Right, team countdowns. You are all armor all the time.
Change weapon.
Really? Yes.
Down.
There we go. Right, get up. Let's use this. What's that?
Mount that one!
Damn it. Still the wrong button. Bill, you need to figure this shit out. Don't get attacked!
Very nice! Here we go!
Come on. Damn it. There we go. Working on it. There we go. Garrus, get up. We need you.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Like hell he isn't. Okay. Weapons, research, available, and some user. Cool. 'Tis a mere flesh wound, yes. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
No worse than usual, buddy.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Yep, you've got my back.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Excellent. Time for some calibrations. Weapon upgrade. Subby damage. Tech damage. Shit that we want to research here. It's possibly that eviscerator shotgun. That's the AP shotgun. And we'll end up using characters who use shotguns. Sure, why not? Okay. Righty. Let's go and find.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Service command request. Reports tell us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into a situation on Lorak, a nearby planet in the Fatah system. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter, extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel the Eclipse may have collected. It's a very delicate matter, Shepard. Trusting your discretion, sure. Glad I didn't sign up. From John Whitson. Hey, Aria gave me this address. I think I met you on Afterlife, at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining out with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all the mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are, or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been part of it. Make the most of what you did for me. John Whitson. Excellent. Things are quiet again. Omega Clinic Desk. Commander, I want to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solis' clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check, how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead, thank you. Clinic is doing well, you got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here, I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Good shout. Okay, excellent. Who else do we need to talk to? I believe Joker does have something to say about Garrus being back.
Hadley, I Heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
Huh.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Zaeed is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Gotcha.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Cool. Right, now we need to run down and see Garrus. So there we go. Switch direction.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Not good. Not good.
Shepard, need me for something?
Nobody upgrades.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
Yes.
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Thanix cannons. Yes. Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon. Cannon is powerful enough to destroy collector ship with repeated hits. Yes. Cool.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Cool.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch.
Yeah.
It just might give us a chance against the collectors.
Nice.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We're not with them.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Gangs must have hated you.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
How'd you get a group?
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
What happened to you?
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Give me the rundown.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sedonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Maybe he was a casualty.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sedonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Bastard. Have you found him?
Do you know where Sedonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sedonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Cool. Righty, do I need to speak to anybody else? Here. No, hello. Then we'll have another quick word, see if Miranda's got anything more to say. Because I want her.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Fair enough.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
That's fine. Don't want to miss a conversation. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, back up we go.
No messages for you, Commander.
Cool, right, we've got shit to do. I leveled up? I've leveled up, excellent. Right. Okay, let's max out Tech Mastery. So power recharge time is minus 20% either way. Paragon Renegade plus 70 or plus 100%. But we've got our damage 15%. Power duration 15%. I think power damage is probably going to be serving me better. Yeah. Damage, there we go. Cool. Okay, is there anything else to do on Omega at this moment in time? I should have checked that. What do we got? Missions, dossiers, and Zaeed, obviously, and go get Weeb, Ninja Thief. Okay, where are we? We need to speak to you. Yeah, we need to speak to Aria. About that. So, let's hop back to Omega. And just because it's funny, I'll take Garrus with me. Right, Turian Rebel. Next, health, weapon damage, power damage, weapon damage, health. Cool. Excellent. Embrace eternity, yep.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Ah yes, there we go. Just study size. Thought you could only get that on Thought you could only get that on Citadel, but I'm wrong. Hello.
What do you need?
Check this shit out.
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Cool. See ya.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Go, 50 XPs.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
Sure. Huh. Equipment in the shops. Might pick up that sniper rifle damage upgrade. It's 2 members that use.
Come on, let me in.
End is not.
Right, System speed. Increase shields by 15%, increases all weapon reserve ammo by 10%. That's tempting. But shield regen delay reduction would be nice. I think I'll grab that.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise.
Storm speed, don't care. Why is everything just storm speed?
I'll take it.
Thanked human alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Power damage, shield strength. Not sure. Grab this for now, even though it makes me look pretty fucking stupid.
Shepard Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
You just need to put on a 10-hour version of Afterlife music several times. Yeah, kind of. It's interesting that it's nostalgic, isn't it, really?
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying, the strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Pulse. You made a hell of a dent.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
That's for sure. That's a lot of money.
The council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
The forge, a blight on Omega's society, or a boon for the station's depressed labor market. Study of the forge's adaptive capabilities.
Let's get going.
The study, sponsored by Genera Staffing Services, promises to redefine the way we look at the
Normandy. Okay, let's go. Where are we going? Let's go and share a drink with the sadly unromanceable MILF in the Med Bay. Hey, Doc.
How may I help you, Commander?
Got your present.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Yeah.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't.
I did.
Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
Let's do it.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
Why'd you leave the Alliance?
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
You're lonely, are you?
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you.
Yep.
Shepard, our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
A toast to friends.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
And I'm tipsy. Whoa. Is gravity off, or am I a little bit wanked? Right, where am I going? Let's hope to grab that extra bit of research for it. Actually, can I get that? Yes, draw module. Unity heals your squad to full health. Yes. We don't need any of that. That's ready. Okay. Hey, Mordin.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
Just need to check something. Okay, good, cool. Right, sorry. What did you do?
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
How did that happen?
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
How did that happen?
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a
Krogan
treatment?
scientists? Krogan. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
What happens next?
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
Alright. Is this the best choice?
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
Thank you for telling me.
I doubt you've told many people about this, Mordin. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Huh. Right, where are we off to next? We could hit one of the little ones. Clip space on Lurk. Oh, that's a semi mega there. Let's do that. Okay. So we're going to probe some planets.
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Bit of a grumble there, but not much.
Probe away.
Yoink.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe away. Probe launched.
Just ruthlessly strip mine this planet.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
So, got ourselves a load more resources on this planet, which is nice. I think that's probably about it. So, we shall leave. And on the other planets in the system. So, try this one.
Anomaly detected.
Lorak! Okay, that's the planet we need to go to for the mission. I'll just check out this one first. Doggle! Okay.
Probe away.
I think that's platinum there.
Launching probe.
Platinum rich.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Bit of a grumble, not really worth it.
Probe launched. Probe away.
A little bit of lots of things. Thunk.
Launching probe.
Whoa.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
That's right. I'm gonna have to come back with more probes.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Okay. I'll do. Right. Okay. And on to target panel.
I have detected an anomaly.
Searching.
Probe away.
Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321. Status.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Okay. Transmitter, deep cover operative, yeah. Cool, let's go get him. And we'll chuck in Miranda and Garrus. Let's go for it. Excuse me.
It's a trap!
Now this one I always manage to get a bit screwed up on. I don't know what I was doing there, but I decided to do a few spins.
Everyone see them? He goes! Stabilize them! Concentrate fire!
I've lost shield.
Wake up, boys! It's time for fight!
That it is.
Firing a high impact shot.
Goodness. If I could have a bit more shield strength. Gate, resistor, gate. Drill C, resistor. C, drill C. There we go. You see, I'm better shot than stormtroopers. Yeah, somewhat. Not by much. Not by much. Right. Gate C, drill. Resistor, resistor, okay. Drill C, gate, gate. C, drill, drill, there we go. Subject ID. Tyrone Rawlings. Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. Data could conclusively prove Cerberus' involvement in Rachna experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without his cipher, the data could take years to decode. Proved difficult to capture, having insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship, ban Hoblet's defences long enough to extract Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. The data had better be worth the expense. Excuse me. The interrogation has failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate that Rawlings did not live to pass on Cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control all the data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. Yep. I know it's two different series, but it hit different than saying you're better shot than Scotty. Scotty?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. When was Scotty shooting? Right there.
Shot ready.
Right. Let's get. Let's just.
Scratch one.
Felt that one.
We've been spotted.
Light him up.
Incineration
Enemy
ray.
combat drone.
There we go. Loot. Yoink. Well, shot off his mouth more than his gun, but hey, yeah, sounds about right. Right. Drill, gate, resistor, resistor. C, gate, C. Yes, okay. No, give me that. Do that. There we go. Yes, the interrogation room.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Upload it to the Alliance.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Here. Lol. Cool. Same Scotty that works teleport, William. Yep, it blinked. Okie dokie. So I think what we'll do next is we'll hit the Normandy crash site. Which is Armada, Omega Nebula. We'll continue probing this planet and then we'll go and get some more probes. So,
Launching probe.
Oh, the corpse was alive. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got a odd thing about corpses not really working properly in this game sometimes. Wow.
Launching probe.
That'll do.
Probe away. Probe away.
Probe left. What's that there?
Launching probe.
And we're on probes, so let's just go. Okay, let's go explore the Normandy crash site. I mean, let's explore the planets nearby. Duck on. There we go.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Release one planet rich in element 0.
Probe away.
Little grumbles.
Probe launched.
Wonk. Depleted? Yes, there we go. Hold on. Depleted is launch. Okay, let's just hit that.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, we do. Okay.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Damn, this is fucking... Okay, you take me to all the resources, you're supposed to be taking me to the crash site. There we go.
Probe away.
That was unnecessarily hard work.
I have found something.
Yep. Learned. So this was a weird mini DLC mission. I didn't re-equip myself, did I? Oh well, I'll do that later. But yeah, this be a sad place. Need to pick up dog tags, which there are 20, because this was in the age of crap tons of collectibles. some reason, some people were storing their dog tags in breakable storage crates. This way. As we can. I get so lost here. I leveled up, hooray. Kaden! You died. You've got a range of optional places you can put the monument. I think. Yeah. It does always strike me the fact that this debris field is surprisingly condensed, considering how high in orbit we were when the Normandy broke up. Mako, as in, why didn't you Mako it better? Just wander around, pick up hopefully all of the dog tags. Damn it, Jogo, you suck at piloting. Fuck. Can I put them over here? No, okay. That's a bit of a shame. Let's put it here. Escape pod that didn't do so well. Done. What's the refined user that I failed to pick up? Oh, it's down there. Cool. And now it gets unnecessarily difficult. Your comments stopped working. Oh shit. That came through. That's a bit weird. Hey, it's my old mangled helmet. No, that's alright, no worries. What did you say? What did I miss? Datapad. Navigate to Presley's datapad. In irrecoverable data recovered. Spoke to the commander about this. Screw up all these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them, especially that damned Asari and a Quarian. What does Shepard think this is, a zoo? Unrecoverable data recovered with the Quarian. She seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve her lot with her home ship. I can understand that. I wouldn't let her babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose it's not too bad. Unrecoverable data recovered for a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal. How blind I was at the time. I came on the ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say, die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Nice. I think it was on your end, your phone needed a restart. Even the closing the app completely didn't fix it as well. Weird. Yeah, I've seen that happen sometimes. Damn it, Presley, you got Star Trek console exploded. What a way to go. What a way to go. Okay, so now we're looking for annoying ones. Annoying ones which I have missed. Wanting to do this without having to look up a guide. Oh, redeemed posthumously. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's just back to the shuttle. Okay. Oh, if I could put the monument there, I'd have put the monument over here. Oh well. Normandy. Stealth Recon 1. And now we're looking for the needle in the haystack. Stop me if you see it. Where's this? There is the last one. Up here, haha! Don't go down here yet. Okay. There we go. Done. Leveled up. Right, we need... Really, I need to be able to defend myself a bit better. Because it is not really working out that well. Cool. Done. I do like the fact that Presley did, have character development, even though we didn't really see it or hear it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, I know. Encrypted data, Alliance Command. We got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus' image. Its intel will take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission. Anderson. You're alive? From Mom. So I have to find out my child is alive, third-handed from the Alliance brass. Where the hell have you been? I figure whatever you're doing is classified, like part of your Spectre Ops. Stay safe out there and keep doing your mom proud. And sneak something through a secure channel next time. Love, your mother, Captain Hannah. Take care of Garrus. Nala Butler. Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus' team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting Donna. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back, but whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can help him stop blaming himself. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him I sent you this. Thank you. Okay. Crash site data recovered. Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at Normandy crash site, and we sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. No worries, Admiral Hackett. Right. What am I doing? This. Okay, so let's go and have a think who we should go and have a word with. How about we go and get another crew member? We need to go to the Citadel anyway, so let's go to the Citadel. Let's fly to Citadel. Maybe I'll finish. No, wrong planet. Maybe I'll finish probing this planet. And then we'll go.
Probe away.
What can I say? I just like to probe things thoroughly.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
That's a little bit tedious. It is worth doing this because that gets you all the resources that you need, or at least, having more resources is good. Let's see, I've got a grumble anywhere that we can roll that I missed. Just want to expend another probe so I can buy another 10 in one go. There we go, another
probe away.
Cool, and let's go. To the Citadel. All the way up, all the way up, all the way up. There we go. Our last room was the exit boundary, but it was not. Okay, right. Heal up. That's right. Yeah. So we'll hop to the Citadel. Funk. Edit now probing Uranus. Yep. We do need to go do that. Hey look, a dead ship in Cerberus livery. Has rocked up to the supply 3-in-1 first. Right, let's have you two. Let's have you that one. Yeah, a dead ship in Cerberus livery has turned up on the Citadel, uncontested.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Yeah, right.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Cut the crap. Silence is gone.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Koto. I'm a fan.
Yeah, anime fan. Too much. You been briefed?
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner.
Huh.
My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
There's no reason for you to be on the team. Why the secrecy?
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
That I am. You sure about that?
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Why don't you know what I look like? Why does no one know what I look like?
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
Fantastic. What deal?
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Gray box?
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Okay.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
Expecting trouble?
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Got it. Oh, you like her. Someone's got to like Jacob, I guess. Yeah, I mean, she's nice to Jacob and that, and she's amusing at the party in 3, but she's just... she's so stereotypical, edgy, rogue anime fan. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with anime, but they tend to breed a certain person when you sort of combine those tags together.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda. The best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad. Something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
Well, if he was the best entryman, I can see why you liked him, Kasumi. Giggity, giggity.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
Let's get it back then.
If the information's deadly, we have to keep it out of the wrong hands.
Donovan Hawk is the last man I'd want holding this information.
Okay, heist then.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Thanks. We'll take care of it.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Yeah, about that.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Meme character. Edgy rogue. Do not like her at all as a character. Anyway. I don't like her as a character or as a character concept, but that's personal preference. So, unfortunately, we have run out of time. But I think we've done quite a lot today. We went down to the Normandy crash site and put down a monument, picked up all the dog tags. That wasn't too painful to find all 20 of them, which it was the first time I remember. Took quite a lot of annoying searching of a guide, but that might just be because I'm stupid. But there we go. Rescued Garrus, we cured the plague on Omega and got Mordin, and we got the extra part for the engine, so they're not doing daily maintenance on one thing, because that's just a waste of time. What else have we done? We got drunk with Dr. Chakwas and had the closest thing that you can have to a date with her, and yeah, it's a shame you can't then date her, but you know my thoughts on the matter. What else did we do? We had... Yeah, we got the mercs who survived Archangel in trouble because of the information that we found. That's probably right. Oh, and we got Zaeed for what that's worth. But yeah, so we've done quite a bit today. Hopefully everyone watching has enjoyed and had fun. Hopefully everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. Thank you all for being here. It does mean a lot. So I won't be streaming anything this afternoon, evening, and I shouldn't be streaming anything tomorrow. I will probably be doing some stuff though, vaguely stream related tomorrow. We'll see. But then on Sunday it will be Strategy Sunday. So at 10:00 hours British summertime on Sunday, I shall be starting the Soviet campaign on Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. Oh, sorry, Red Alert 2. There we go. Got to pronounce it properly. And in the evening at 1800 hours British summertime, we shall be playing some more Homeworld 2 Remastered. I believe we are about to do... I think we're on the third to last mission. So there's a decent chance that we'll finish Homeworld 2 when we play it this Sunday. So hopefully catch you at one of those. But until then, You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming Turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a Patreon and PayPal. If you wish to donate to this mess, that'd be appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. And until next time, let's raid Flipper UK, who is playing Mass Effect Andromeda. So let's get a raid message going. If you are not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy this raid message. And we're going to throw that in Flipper's chat and make her flip out. I mean, well, you know, announce our presence. Thanks, Rex. Appreciate it. And I'm glad you were able to catch the majority of this one. So, let's get the raid going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye-bye.